Welcome in, everybody.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today?
That's all we have time for.
Go on, dear. May you have much joy of it.
Anything
As you
standing
wish.
from him?
Scurry back quick. Skippity-hop.
Skippity hop.
Let's see if we can do something for each other.
We can.
Pleasure transacting with you. Keep safe.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples. Don't get lazy out there. See you around.
You understand, don't you? The feeling of splitting open a nice, fresh ostomy. That heady smell of acetone, liver, and corrosion. Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from. Totally infested. Excellent job. And hardly any mess. Well done. Until next time.
Chip, we are good friends. It's good to have good friends.
Are we good friends?
I
Well, you
can
said
do great
Chip.
things with this.
I know you call the player Chip, but like
Mining is good.
I can tell
You're a
myself you're
good
not talking
miner,
to me.
Chip. Keep on mining. I can do great things with this.
Do any of them involve you not calling me Chip?
See? I knew we were friends.
No.
See you again, Chip.
The boy lets you and I have a chinwag. Oh, magnificent. This stuff's been in storage for years. I hope it's still good. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Okay. Amos is gonna have... No, that's Venus. Okay. Hey, Silver Phoenix. What are you up to?
Hey, dreamers. We are up and Nora's got the goods for, and we're out.
Behold, your ruin. You truly adopted function over form as a mantra. I see.
Just lurking, eating pizza, and do some theorycraft and Warframe since they fixed Folly's Hunt. It is so much more enjoyable to play. I saw that they made alterations to it. Yeah, I didn't find it difficult. I just found it not enjoyable, you know. I think that's a good way to describe it, like you had said. Not enjoyable. It was, you could trivialize it too quickly. And the amount you were going to have to do just to get the resources to buy the shit was too expensive. It's saying there's something right here. Ah. Hey, Dead by Bears. Welcome in. Oh. Ah. Just kidding.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Put an application for my company's tech division last night. Hoping to hear soon. Well, hopefully that goes. Tell me at least you're going to be in like a... Tell me you're at least applying for like a supervisory position. Because like... some of the tactical decisions the bosses, quote-unquote bosses of your company have made that you've expressed aren't the most sound. And hopefully if you're going to TAC, it's in a supervisory capacity, so that way you can make internal policy adjustment. Yes, the resource is still too high, so when I get a chance, we'll buy finally. I mean, if you're doing it by yourself, yes, I can see that. But if you're actually working with squads, it should be more manageable for the simple fact that it's squad-based pickup for the resource now on Folly rather than individual-based. Technically, it's a whole different company. I work under cash branding. I will be trying under tactical branding, and the tactical branding has different civilian ownership and leadership and decision-making people than the cash people. But it's all under the same company, so you can transfer in-house. Is that how that works? Do the people in charge of the cash stuff have zero authority over the tactical stuff? Or do they still technically answer to the same board of directors making the same dumbass, uninformed decisions?
What a clever use of scavenged parts. Was this on purpose?
Yes, it was on purpose, you dick. It's a very nice Arcwing. You stop talking shit. And it's federal contract, so it'll be more federal. Actually, zero to do with it. Okay. They made a few other changes as well. So the changes that they made was they made Folly able to be damaged so that you can force her into a retreat temporarily. They made squad-based pickups, and they dropped her damage from her bubble by a third. But they have not increased quantity pickups. They have not changed the amount required for the Folly mission. They have not changed the amount required to buy the parts. Oh, and they made it where the ink walls no longer knock down or damage players. That was the other thing they changed. Exactly, zero to do with it. So how does that work? Exactly. Because a company is owned by a board of directors. The board of directors is making those decisions for the company as a whole because they answer to the investors if they are not the investors themselves. Now, each department within a company can have its own supervisors and management teams. But all of those supervisors and management teams answer to the board of directors that holds the company licensing. Two more. Okay. Two more then. To get Folly... Yeah. Yeah. That is correct. So you have Grata Worldcast, Grata World Tactical, and a bunch of other Grata in the name. So who owns the Grata licensing as a whole?
And so perishes what little remains of my dignity. Did you not have the sense to flee?
Bit. There we go. Nope, it's not gonna let me have that one. Oh, ain't nice. So I needed.
Well, on the bright side, it works far better than it looks.
I did finally get the full Equinox parts now that that's changed with this patch. Both the night and day and night parts. It took me 30 minutes. Nice. I still haven't. I haven't even bothered to go try to get that yet. These are completely independent from each other. There's got to be a parent company that owns them all for a name to be that closely tied, or else you would end up having copyright and name disputes. Well, not copyright. What's the word? Trademark. That's the word. Trademark. You'd have trademark disputes.
Hey there, Stardust. Sometimes strangers don't know any better, but I swear. Wonderful. Let's start by saying hello. You know what? Check back in a little bit.
I was looking at an Iraq canine handler training position. I'm sure deep down it's owned by banks. Banks rarely own anything. It's usually investor firms. But those investor firms are usually owned by other organizations like, you know, BlackRock. Drop rate is 22 to 25% for both sets. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I may actually go and get those at some point. At least I'm more motivated to go get those at some point now. But we'll see. Trying to get all the parts put together to make the standard Trumna. I already have the Prime, but cannon fodder and all, you know. I mean, not cannon fodder. Mastery rank fodder and all. Alright, so there's the barrel. Okay, so you need Aura Rexium, which that one's Oxium that I'm missing. Purified Saffron and Waxen. Waxen. Okay. Blue and Waxen. Let's see here. I might have some fish for that. We'll have to see. HPS Investments owns like 70% of the company, which I believe is owned by BlackRock. There we go. See? BlackRock owns damn near everything. Like it. I'm obviously exaggerating how much they actually own, but the amount that they own is like scary in the amount that they own, because it, as much as I'm like, they own everything, they don't. But they own far more than most companies, and what they own is genuinely terrifying when you see how they all work together, or how they all could work together.
You be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything.
And I need 10 of these, huh? And I can find you all in caves?
Totally infested, this one. Inside and out. You wouldn't think you could fit that lot. And see you soon?
And now I need blue mining veins for the Hesperon. Tremna is not a bad machine gun. Yeah. I just need it for the mastery rank fodder. I already, like I said, I already have the prime. I like the prime. The prime's pretty good. But the mastery rank fodder is for the standard variant is the one I'm working on. The trillions, yeah, I just looked it up. 12.5 trillion in assets. Yep. Yeah, like they own a terrifying amount, and what they own is also terrifying when you figure out what they can do together. But like the reason I was curious on who their owners were, because like they genuinely make very dangerous decisions, and usually if the company is owned by somebody not too far up the line that actually gives a fuck about tactical sense or has tactical sense, if you can get in a high enough position, those people can be informed on what dangerous decisions the lower management's making.
go.
To think about it, if you convert $1 to seconds, 1 million in 11 days, 1 billion in 31 trillion, and it's a stupid amount of money. Yep, it is. BlackRock has a hand in many companies. Well, yeah, of course it is.
Fully grown. I've got a nice clump of ganglions for this little one. Deimos isn't about to run out of these anytime soon. This one's an adult. It'll be fine here. I have plenty of Cryptilex to feed it.
Beginning to think I might be using the wrong drill. I may have to switch drills here soon. See if that's the issue.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. Out of my way.
It's how I put it into perspective for the newbies I'm training. Turns the number into something they can truly comprehend. It's one of those like... Well, I guess it would come down to their understanding of how our government works. Because when they understand who actually is the investing force behind BlackRock, that's what makes BlackRock scary. Saffron! Wait a second. I see that.
My. A caustic cryptolax. A little miracle of digestion. The stuff these critters secrete can burn through a Lisette's hull. I hope you handled it carefully. Made it to adulthood. This one's an adult.
It's so much generation. It's so much money. It would take you generations to count by yourself.
Outcasts,
Well,
strays,
when you get to that level of
outcasts.
money, you're no longer counting money. You're weighing money. That's what happens there. Is it they have the level of money? It's weighed, not counted.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Well, son, if you want them to be sedated, two things need to happen. One, they need to not fucking attack me. And two, if you're really that concerned about it, why don't you get your ass outside of the Necrolisk and you do it?
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Let's see, I'm 2 yellow points. Don't need the yellow, I need the blue.
A feast.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
No, tell it not to be hostile. There you are. See them. Well, yeah, it's just a quick way to explain money. We move it to people who literally have never been around it. Some of these newbies see one pumpkin and lose their mind. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When you're talking in that level of money, very few people will ever see that level of money. So, even if they see it, they still don't truly comprehend what they're looking at. I just need one more Hesifron. I'm going to say that, and that's only going to be like 8, right? It's 8. I need 10. God damn it. I'm gonna make by taking mint reserve assignment for requests and I'll... Oh, don't ever do those.
Behold.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Ah, what a clever use of scavenged parts. Was this on purpose?
Roth, you're an ass. Volley kit, cool. Her farm gotten easier now. Yeah, if you're running with a squad, definitely. For sure. And being able to push her back, force her into her retreat's nice. And her doing a third of the damage is also nice. But, I mean, to be fair, her farm was fucking easy before. It was trivial before. In fact, I demonstrated that repeatedly yesterday, how to trivialize her farming. The issue was it was just fucking grindy. Now, if you're running with a squad, it's just less grindy. Still grindy, but less grindy. By the way, welcome in, Tenno. We need a mining company. Well, they gave you the mining company. You have the extractors that you can put on a planet. And it can pull resources off of them. You just got to remember to build them, deploy them, and then loot them. Because they can become damaged. Just most people can't be bothered to do it. I can't mine that one. It's not giving me an angle. Nope. Alright, so I guess we gotta move on from that, which is a shame, because that's the correct color. Why some items in Foley gear will say ability not unlocked? Because they're in the Foley hunt, you can't use everything. Like the air support charges, for example, are disabled. So there are certain items that are disabled deliberately for the mission. X Curtis, welcome in. How you doing? The mod Tenekai mod is really good. True same. Yeah, if you like those types of mods and the Tenekai fighting style, absolutely. It is fantastic. I personally just don't use Tenekai mods, so I have them. I don't put them in my builds yet. I haven't found a need for my playstyle to put them in there. They definitely have some really pretty good uses, though, for people who do Tenekai builds.
I see. Yes, of course. Why not?
If you actually legitimately want an answer to why not, Ruth, I can make up one. Okay, so if we go... Here we go. Companion like a sentinel. Okay, I must have missed something there. In mission, I tried using Foley's kit conduct key, and Lua Apollo won't let me use conduit key. Oh, you're talking about using her kit in other missions. I thought you were talking about using stuff in Foley's mission. Okay. So her... Well, what level is your Folly? Because just like every Warframe, you have to get to certain levels to unlock the abilities. Oh, you're talking about the mining thing. Well, I mean, mining's... If you had a companion doing that, that would be still a passive ability, right? Because they would be sitting in one place mining the ore as they find it. But companions have to stay within a certain proximity of you. So it wouldn't be functional to make it as a companion. But again, they do have those ones that you can build in your foundry. And then you can deploy onto a planet. Again, just the thing is remembering to actually loot them. Because could you imagine how shitty that would be, having to stop every 5 minutes to let your companion do something while you just kind of stand there doing nothing other than staring at it? That'd be boring as hell for a lot of people.
How far you have fallen.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
And so perishes what little remains of my dignity.
$25? Huh. Well, if you're having a kit issue as far as, like, it's unlocked and it's not active, do you have the energy? Does it have to have certain criteria? For example, I know there's one where it's kind of like the teleport thing in description. Like, are you reading the description and employing it correctly? If you're deploying it correctly, you have it unlocked, and you're having that issue still, what I would recommend, because DE is really paying attention to it right now, because it's their new toy, right? It's the new thing that's been released. Make a short little clip of it. There we go. That's all I fucking needed. Make a little short clip of it happening. Like where you go to activate it and then the message pops up. And then submit that with a bug report to DE. So that way they can see it. And it'll also make sure you specify like the name of the mission and the planet and whether it's on normal mode or steel path mode.
I will pick my teeth with your bones.
Took longer than I wanted. Did you unlock Guilty Mode in Pertia Rebellion? I did. In fact, I was demonstrating yesterday to everyone how to unlock that properly. Purified Hesafron. Yeah, doesn't one of them have flowers? Doesn't one of them have the flowers as one of their mods? Like, it picks up... Ah, yes! That would be... I think I have that one. Oculus scans. Helio scans. Do I not have? I guess I don't have that one. I thought I did. I guess we're gonna have to go get another one. Huh. I thought I had that one. I guess I don't. Thank you for bringing that up. But yes, there is one that does the scanning bit. It used to scan the plants, and then when they changed the plants from scanning to you pick the plants up, they changed the function of it to where it picks things up instead of scanning it. No! I need more fucking Hesafron. All right. Let's specify here. Wit. It's still the Sun Point one. Damn it. That's unfortunate. And I need 8 more, which means I'm going to need 2 veins. You know what? I'm getting a little bit annoyed with the new core not actually reaching out and touching people like I wanted to. So, give me my stubbas back. All right, so we need 10 more. Or, sorry, 8 more. So that's 2 nodes. So you get mining stuff passively instead of always going out of your way to do it. But the mining thing's got a mini game to it. It's not like plants. Plants are, you just grab them. And it doesn't matter anything else about it. Whereas the mining stuff is a mini game onto itself. Where whether or not you just quickly scan it or you actually hit the brackets determine the amount of resource you're getting. It's not just here's a default amount you are going to receive, period. Right? And the other thing is that they have the different drills in this game, just like they have the different fishing poles or fishing spears. And which one you're using determines your percentage and drop rate of getting the various materials that could come out of that. So that's again why it's a companion wouldn't work. And because it's sitting, it would sit there and have, if you did come up with a companion, it would have to sit there and play the mini game. And if it's playing the mini game, you're still standing there doing nothing, right? So it's a fun idea, but not a functional idea, if that makes sense.
not even a challenge for my conscripts.
And there's only 2 color nodes for mining on each planet. Each planet has only got 2. But it's got significantly more resources than colors. Whereas plants, each plant has its own specific node. So unless they rework the entirety of the mining system, again, a companion is just, it's not functional.
Pathetic.
This one's an adult. A pharaoh predicite. Menacing in the field. Rather adorable when asleep, don't you think? Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
I would have retreated.
We gotta find a way to drop down below this point. Here we go. Nope, that's not dropping down. Okay, so that's just a big loop, which means there's a further down area somewhere else. Yeah, true. The fact that gems are tradable could save that. Common stuff's not tradable. I'm doing that, and it seems like they abandoned the whole mining thing. The new content also. Yep, also true. But then again, if you look at the track record of DE, they'll make content. Like, look at Railjack, right? When was the last time Railjack got any attention? However, Rebecca did announce that in 2026, this year, we're going to be getting a ton of Railjack content. So, DE has this track record of they make something, they do a little bit with it, and then they leave. And then sometime later, they come back to it and continue working on it. There's Hesifron. I only need 8 more. Or sorry, 4 more. So 1 more node. I think a lot of that has to do with, like, they have all these great ideas, but they're going in so many different directions because it's so many different creative ideas that they're getting from different portions of their team. Ah, fuck. And their team is a certain size, so my guy is just not going to work with me on this.
Pardon me.
And because they have limited resources, but they have so many creative, great ideas, they have to prioritize which ones are getting which funding and which attention first. I can't get that one. It's not going to let me. And that's really what it's coming down to, and that's why they bounce around. Is just because limited resources, limited team size. They have to maintain profitability for their investors if they want to maintain creative control and independence for their company. And as a result, you get these half-finished stories, half-finished content that appears to be abandoned. And then there's certain content that are just genuinely like, ah, yeah, that was a really bad idea. Let's never fucking do that again. See Hives as an example, right? That was some mission mode that there's exactly one node for and they never fucking did it again. That's one they genuinely abandoned.
You fools!
Froggy Boo, hey, what's up? What do you think about the new Warframe? I haven't bothered fussing with it yet. I figured out how to trivialize the game mode and then they changed it again. So I'm just waiting to go back to it. I'm trying to get the other stuff I was working on done finished. And then I'll go back to doing it. But visually, she still looks like a Rorik's test. Like a messy Rorik test. You know, those ink blot tests. That's what she fucking reminds me of. But again, haven't used her yet. I figured out how to trivialize her thing, and then I kind of left it alone at that point. I've got so many other things that I need to finish out. Like right now, I'm looking for Hesifron. I just need 4 more. Hey, SKV. Hey, Scare. Hope the trip was good. Also, jumping in to say hey. Nice. Yeah, the trip was good. The girls really enjoyed a lot of the stuff that they got to do and see.
Ah, you wish to meet my better selves. So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Alright. SKV, you saw that they changed the way that mission runs, right? that we were doing yesterday. Really? It's inside the cave. Okay, so that's inside the cave.
Well,
Alright, let's
on
stop
the right
fussing
side,
over
it works
this
far
stuff
better
over
than it
here.
looks.
Let's go this way. What do you got in here for me? I can't wait for the railjack stuff, honestly. I want to see it in its glory. I definitely want to see
Answer was to run.
them do more railjack stuff. I want to see more skins, more cosmetics. I want to see more functionality to that mode. What would be really cool is if they did like some sort of like clan based or alliance based activity where like you get your people together and you go out and fight some of them big flagships or something as like a big giant boss fight. I think that would be so freaking cool. That would require so many asset development, so many different assets to be developed though. It'd be really cool, but not realistic. Instantly mained her. I always wanted a Warframe that could just summon enemy traps and stuff like that. Nice. Good. I'm glad that's working out for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you using her with her weapon where it can instantly kill the enemies that are damaged and inked?
Be gone.
I didn't see any changes. I did get the primary crafted already. Just need the main blueprint and chassis. I wish those were tradable. I got 3 of the main blueprints. I don't have any of the other things. It just kept giving me blueprints. So the changes that were made was her bubble does 1/3 of the damage now. Like, no, sorry, not 1/3 of the damage. They reduced her damage by 1/3. The red bubble that she has. So that's been reduced by 1/3 damage output. The resources now shared by the squad, so if one person picks it up, the entire squad is getting it. It's a squad based now, and you can actually shoot Folly and damage her and force her to temporarily retreat, so she's no longer invincible. The walls, the ink walls, no longer damage and knock down players. And currently they are looking at, what was the other thing? There was something else. It was in the patch notes. Oh, DE said that they are currently, they hear people complaining about the grindiness, like of how much you have to farm resource-wise in order to get her parts in the store and everything. So they're going to be monitoring that situation to see if there are changes that they've made where the pickup is now squad shared rather than individual based, if that made enough of a difference or if they still need to make further adjustments. So that is something that is going to be monitored and possibly changed depending on current performances and reception by the community. They changed quite a few other things too, like the drop rates on other stuff, but that's from the main update, not from the hotfix that was deployed. Oh, and by the way, SKV, congratulations on that some dolly. Were you able to do it solo? Is that the deal? Did you have to change anything from your Calero build in order to knock that out? Draconic. Just give me one more Hesifron.
Behold, your ruin.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Must be outside because I don't see it up there. Can't get in there. Alright, so that's as far as we can go in. Wait a second. Oh no, that's just lighting from the water. Let me scroll up because I apparently missed some things. Okay, no, I'm simply using crowd control weapons like Strun Prime and then her rocket launcher summon. Yes, the 1999 I kill heavy targets. Nice. Also got Roar on her first. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. I'll have to when I get around to prioritizing her, I'll have to see what I'm going to build her into functionally, you know. That's good, actually. The changes mean was Prime Surefooted not working for knockdown resist? Not for the ink walls, no. The ink walls were a problem where it was causing damage to the players and knocking them down. They removed that entirely. So it doesn't damage players anymore and it doesn't knock them down. Because I've overgrind. The grind makes sense, though. I know it's annoying, but since it's temporary event right now and it's a permanent mission type, it makes sense. Yeah, because it's not a temporary. Yeah, absolutely. The grind makes sense to me. And it being squad pickup, the squad pickup thing to me is a big benefit. I think that that was a really solid fucking change, making it a squad based thing. That to me was a huge quality of life improvement there. And Steel Path gets a lot more, also works double with resources. Cool. Well, hopefully we can actually see that now. Easier now. Because before it was one of those, like, if you weren't the one picking it up, it didn't matter if you had the resources boosters. It didn't matter if it was Steel Path, because you were only getting the amount you were picking up, right? So now your squad mates are doing it, so I tried the same result as us. But I finished it with my clan members. Got Dragon. Dragon advised me to change the Tower on Strike mods to charge it up faster. So you just Tower on Strike the whole thing, and just that's how you push brute force through it, is the Tower on Strikes. Okay. So what you're saying is that I'm going to have to actually abandon my leveling up the schools and unlocking all the things to go and just go get a Tower on Strike. What Tower on Strike are you using? And yeah, for the second phase, just the Tower on Strike is enough to finish both bosses at once and not wait, because we gotta take them out together. Okay. Man, that one charge really helped finish the second phase in like 10-20 seconds. Okay. Follies. Time here. How was the overall farm for Folly? First time here. Okay, well, welcome in. Just call me Meta. Okay, so Meta. Her farm was confusing to a lot of people, frustrating for a lot of people. I figured out the pattern to trivialize it pretty quickly on the first day, but since then it's actually been changed. They did a hotfix 2.5 yesterday. Within 24 hours of the event coming out, to improve the quality of life and to change how it functions. So on paper, because I haven't done it since the new changes, but on paper, it's a lot fucking smoother. But have you tried the guilty mode? Because that was the one we were just talking about, the guilty mode on Pretia. I can never pronounce Pretia. I can never pronounce that first word. The rebellion mode in fighting the 3 bosses back to back to back on hard mode.
Tastes must simply have changed since I have been gone.
No, when did they launch that? Um, yesterday. Yeah. No, 2 days ago. When Folly's thing dropped, they ended up launching the Guilty mode. So Guilty mode, you have to have Uriel. You don't need the Proto skin, but you need Uriel. You need to equip Uriel. You go to Sanctum Atomica, and you go down below where Lotus is hanging out. And where Lotus is hanging out, you go over to her, you do the bow, and then when you do the bow... Oh, we already cleared this one. Just kidding.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
1 second. There'll be bad guys in here. Alright. So once you do the bow as Uriel to Lotus, Lotus will make commentary about you and bow back, and it'll say Guilty mode unlocked. And then what you can do from there is you go to your orbiter, and then in your orbiter you can switch Guilty mode on,
You still have your lives.
which is like the hard mode for all the bosses from the Rebellion mode. And what you end up doing is you fight them back to back to back. And it gives you some Dali, an Archon Shard, some Dali for your orbiter. Or not your orbiter, your landing craft, rather. As well as an Honoria. We may have to reset this map. I just needed 4 more Hesifron. And I know they only come from the blue veins. But I'm tagging everything. There we go. Haha, there it is. That's all I needed.
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never see us coming.
Well, even if the enemy sees us coming, Roth, they have to survive long enough for it to matter.
Stupidity.
And that they're not doing.
A feast of
I understand the update, but I haven't played this updated yet. That says dope as fuck. I'm gonna check it out. It is. It really is. SKV was actually just talking about how he completed it yesterday, because me and him were trying to do it yesterday, and we kept getting stomped on in the second phase. But the he figured out the trick to it, and the trick was using the Tauron strikes in the second phase. Which, that's what I was just looking at. Here, the Mandori, the bow, raining arrows. Okay. Well, I guess it'd be that time then, huh? To say fuck it and go properly open up a Tauron strike. Let me get this purified Hesifron made. I'm gonna get the Midori. See what I was working on? I was literally going through and opening all of these. So, like, this was the school I was working on currently. But, like, if we go over here, we can see, like, this school is completely filled out. I haven't opened that one. That school's completely filled out. That school's completely filled out. So I've got 3 that are completely filled out, and I was going to finish these last 2 out. And then I was going to get Tauron strikes. But it is looking like I may need to forego that plan and just go get Tauron strikes. Because I do like me my cosmetics. There we go. Okay, so what do you need? You need Oxium. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Do I want to go do that? What would be the way to handle that? Necros? Probably. Alright, let's go take a gander. But anyways, oh. Just call me Meta. So this right, the Dark Refractory, you go to the Parita. There we go. I can say the word there. Parita Rebellion, and then down on the bottom. So give you an idea here of what we're talking about with the difficulty is Steel Path is 165 to 170. The Guilty mode is 265 to 270 Steel Path. Let's see, I was doing the same thing. Yeah, yep. I'll be off for lunch now, Scare. Okay, SKV, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And thank you for the information on how you were able to get through that second phase. 2.5 out of 5 complete. Very good. That's dope. Do you have a favorite Warframe that you like running out of curiosity? I'll catch up later. Make sure to use different focus school type mods on the Tauron for initial charge rate to increase. You have to use different types. I figured that what didn't it used to be the whole like you had to have the same exact school lens on like every fucking piece of gear and equipment that you were bringing in to maximize the charge rate? Did they change that? Oh, meta. So I have Guriel on.
Action.
So right here, there's these stairs. So Fibonacci is right there. And Bird's up there. Lloyd's down there. So it's these stairs here.
I fear we have only begun to reckon the cost of what has been done.
And you go to this first bow emote. And then she bows back.
So, Devil, you choose the harder path.
And that's how you unlock Guilty mode. And that's it. It's that simple. No, adding different types of focus. Ligaments will help it charge up. Okay. It increases the initial charge rate, which adds the bonus percentage later in game, which will let you to charge faster and damage can spend the time. Okay, so basically have one of each. I can do that. I've got plenty of shards, plenty of lenses to do that.
Why is it you spend so much time speaking with the caviar rose?
Ah, hello? Hello? One must fly like the arrow to find the bow of Madurai. Also the scriptures tell us. Lion, mon frère, le néant est dangereux.
Tara, mighty bow! From the half-real spaces, the twilight backcloth of reality, I call you forth!
Il revient sain et sauf. And with Sarah, the bow of Madurai. Thank you, soul, for these blessings. May the unholy feel you. So we return to our tasks.
So valiant in the war against sin, and yet so obstinately determined never to commit any...
In a house with the first two phases, only best to make use of it and dish out to get through first two phases. Okay. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. One Titania, 2 Protea, 3 Noko, 4 Volt, and 5 Saren. Those are your top 5? Nice. Mine are Uriel, Inaros, and Steinex. These are mine. Those are my 3. Those are my favorite to use anyways. Valkyr is my melee frame, and it's simply because how fucking difficult it is to argue with her damage output. I'm gonna be off then. I'll send you what mods I use after Dragon showed me his setup. I'll post it on Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that, SKV. Which, by the way, meta. I don't know if you're interested in being part of the ScareCrew. It's what we call our community. But this is a link to our Discord. We have 2 real rules. One rule is for the community, which is be courteous, right? Everyone has to be courteous. People can disagree and still be fucking courteous about it. The other rule is that the voice channels are reserved for anyone who's 18 years and older. So, but yeah, those are the only 2 rules. But we have like community builds, tips, guides. We got various voice channels for people to have easier time communicating within the community with each other when they're running together. Squad request channels, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. And if at any point anyone's looking for a, what's it called? A clan to run in, because for those who don't know, now they're really pushing and encouraging and they're trying to incentivize people to run with your clan. To not just be in a clan because the clan's got whatever XYZ things you want or need, but instead actually run with a clan that you're playing with. And what I mean by that here is right here. They've added these weekly initiatives, which you get these by running missions with clanmates. And what ends up happening is they end up giving these rewards and putting them in the clan vault to build up the resources to be able to go towards upgrading and building the clan out in the dojo. But these milestones that we see down there, right? Like squad health restores, the Aya, the Kuva, the Voss 4, all of that stuff, That gets put into your inventory when you hit these milestones as a clan. But again, the only way to build this bar, this personal rewards bar, is to actually run with clan members and complete content. Period. It doesn't matter what the content is. Complete any content while you're squatted up with clan members, and you'll end up getting these rewards. It does not work for alliance members. It doesn't work for people on your friends list. It only works for people that are sharing the same clan as you. So, for those who didn't know about that, there you go. And they're it looks like this is definitely the direction they're going to be pushing in, is trying to incentivize people to actually be part of clans and not that are active, and not just, 15 million fucking dead clans where there's only one person active and the only reason they're there is because everything's unlocked already, but to actually be part of clans where people are running together. My clan used to be so active. Yeah, our clan has got people from around the world, so they're hit and miss as far as times go. Like right now, it is about to be 5 in the morning where I'm at, and I've been doing this for 2 hours now. So I started at 3 in the morning my time. So lots of people, lots of different places. I've posted the screenshots and tagged you Scare on the community builds. Ooh, cool. Thank you. Take a look at those. All right, so let's go put these on. Now we got to figure out where it's at. Oh, I need more of the resource. Raj. Overwhelming power. Upgrade. Okay, so and I don't have the others. Okay. And which one is this one? This one is eel. Ah, that's why you have the different ones, is because of the unique school, the 2% bonus right there. I fucking understand that. Ant multi-shot. Okay, I guess. Which means I'm probably going to rebuild my amp. I'll put that one on there for now. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely go get more of those. I have ignored this stuff so much. Okay, so we're gonna keep my boomstick. So we've got infinity, walls, mountains. Okay. Okay. That'll do. Okay, off now, join later. Alright, sounds good. He just looks like Bad Bunny. Does he?
Seems a ter-
I wish there was something I wish the hair came out a little better. Especially like facial hair. And didn't look so patchy. Yeah. Da 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 da. What is this page? Oh, I'll be farming this next, I guess. Oh, you're talking about the Tauron stuff? Yeah. That's what that page was the Tauron stuff, the Tauron strike, once you've purchased it. But it definitely looks like I need to build it up a bit. Oh, we get the catch. I don't want to fuck with that right now. I don't want to level it right now.
That's all from me.
Do I want to go farm Oxium? Do I want to? We got the resource booster. Give ourselves the drop chance booster. Increase the resource booster there.
wreck and ruin shall follow in my wake.
Necros. I leveled him, and then that was it. I left him alone. I never actually finished building him out. So let's see. How are you set up currently? You're set up as shields. Dread, causing fear and run away, fallen enemies. So it's my third. All right. Well, my energy's a bit pitiful. I need to go range is what I need to give it. Do we have a range? Probably, but it's probably not that, is it? Energy Nexus. Okay, there we go. That's strength. No. Don't need those. Transient force field, no. Okay, so let's do it this way. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, so what are you doing? Give me shield capacity. You're giving me range. What do I need power for? I really don't. I really just need range. Do I need adaptation? No. No, but I can drop that there. I can put this here. And that'll be good for now. What do we got over here? We've got barrier and Aegis. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh, almost forgot the companion bit. And you are going to be... Where's your spare parts mod? Spare parts. No, I think we're gonna bring Mavis. And you... Where is resourceful? Bam. All right, Mavis. Let's ride. Okay, so that's that. Now let's come over here. Jupiter.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship.
I
for
need
much-needed
500
supplies.
Axiom.
Make your
I mean.
presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Oh, Mr. Bad Guys. Come in larger numbers.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Still no Axiom drones yet. None whatsoever.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule.
These keep sending these shield drones. We're not far enough into the quest yet. We don't got enough time on the clock. What's the time we're sitting at? 4 minutes? Yeah. Still need to go a bit. There we go.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
$216. New Oxium. So we're gonna have to increase the max energy that this frame can carry. Still sitting at 216. Those are shield drones. Shield drones. Not what we're looking for. Oxium. Boom.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
$232, and we're needing, what was it I said? 500? You're just a shield drone, which is useless. More shield drones. Shield drones. May have to bump this up the steel path if they don't hurry up. Well, I guess we're leveling Necros. Yeah, we still haven't gotten them.
Arteno operative
270.
just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright, well, let's just start fighting our way to the exit. What is this?
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative.
Really? What console? That console. Okay.
Our operative has just been aided by a security bypass.
Kind of cool.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah. We're gonna, I think, go pop on Steel Pass and see how well we do with that.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, let's bounce on out of here. Oh, oh, oh. No, we don't need it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's the second bypass key that we see on the map. Digital treasure dude didn't pop up. Another shield drone.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, they're not even throwing drones at me. Oh, that's for algorithm and shield, or amalgam. There we go. And shield drones. Still not the oxium that we need. Alright, well. We pulled half of what we needed. A little over half.
Mission complete.
So let's extract. Necros got to 22. Let's bump it up to Steel Path and bring Necros back in here and see how he performs. Alright. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Let's flip this to steel path and see how this works. It's probably not going to go the way I want it to go, but it's not going to stop us from giving it a shot.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I have taken another life! The enemy threatens to overwhelm me! Judgment has been visited upon their...
Get ready for a capsule.
Extreme correction has been carried out. Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I have taken another life! Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Damn, this is getting dicey.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I have taken another life!
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Man.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Are you not taking damage?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I would love to, but we just won't go down.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
Holy shit.
We'll all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Come on, bud. Suck it, Torment.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Yep, I'm aware it's my best option. Ooh.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way.
Fucking ridiculous. What the? Yeah, no.
Here to help. And you thought I'd betray you.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, I got more fucking Oxium out of regular than I did Steel Path. So we'll go back to regular. I walked away with 300 off of regular, where I got 170 off of this. So yeah, no fucking thank you. I need 18 more. Okay. Efficiency. All right, we need 18 more.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support on the way.
Extreme correction has been.
Oh, Mr. Bad Guys.
I have taken another life.
That'd be kind of cool if your on-call companions, your crewmen, actually had like a kill counter. I'd be curious on if he's got a kill counter close to mine.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There we go. That's all we needed. $78 we're already sitting at. We only got 170 off a steel path for 12 minutes. We're 4 minutes in and we're already sitting at 78 on normal.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
And there we go.
Another job well executed.
We can go put him away now. We don't need to have him out. Well, we gotta go down here anyway, so let's go do that. Alright. Cheerio, Necros. Go back on the shelf. Now then, you. Lethal Torrent. Crosshairs, multi-shot. Crit. Okay. I don't need the multi-shot then, right? If we're going for a crit build. Let's try that. And this will allow us to build the last Trumna piece. Boom. So that's underway now. Build that.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Is there anything else here that I actually want? No? Not really. Alright. We'll hold on to it in case there's something in the last go. The last rotation of those. Alright, so we got the Trumna stuff going. Nova's going. What else do we need to do? Let's go see about these changes with Folly. Oh, wait. Mavis. Worm. Now, let's go. We don't want to bring Mavis. I'd rather have Worm for its assistance with survivability over Mavis for her 18% to double resource pickup.
When I see folly, I see anger, confusion, disarray. There are 3 canvases waiting.
Okay, so there's Charlie. And there's an ink. There's another ink. There's another ink. Man, they're giving us all sorts of fucking ink. There's Alpha. Need Bravo now. Okay.
I will assume this serves a purpose.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything. Breathe in, breathe out, let the paint flow.
Seems a terrible plan to leave me here.
Come on.
Keep it dignified this time, will you?
You have failed your betters.
Ah, transference. What a gift.
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
Yeah, this is a lot easier being able to push Folly back.
Remember, I am no cantering cave to be bridled at your will.
I'm pretty sure, Roast, that you are whatever the hell I say you are when I say you are. Because what you gonna do about it? Other than bitch and complain? Absolutely fucking nothing, Roth. That's what.
And where do you think you're going?
So sit there and look pretty, bud.
I expect due reverence as you wield this.
Alright, Charlie's done, so we can be down with the lower floor.
Don't we?
Release. I'm not really seeing balloons. I kind of want to see if we can find some of these balloons, though. Because we're only sitting at 16.
Idiots!
That's totally
Did you
blocked
not have
off.
the sense to flee?
No, they never have the sense to flee. They have zero self-preservation, big dog. They're hive mind concept, not individuals.
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
Hive mind has zero sense of self-preservation because the hive mind will survive regardless of how many of its appendages get severed.
Into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go.
Fascinating, if unsettling.
Here's Alpha. would like to crush some more balloons first. But I am just not seeing the balloons. One of the changes was... Ah, there we go.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Well, that's nice. So those balloons are a little easier to see, but not a whole lot.
Fight me, then the paint won't fight you.
Well, you're not using paint, you're using ink, so I could give a shit less about paint fighting me. Because there's no paint here, it's just ink! Why did you say paint if you're only gonna put ink in the game? Alright, I think we got all the balloons.
Privacy. Sweet privacy.
The paint is not supposed to go on you.
It's a good thing it's not paint either, huh? It's ink! Can't you get that right?
Yes, you had better rest now.
So, it definitely doesn't feel as rushed anymore. To be able to take your time and go through and actually look for all the balloons, hunt them all down and all of that. It definitely feels like it's easier to do, which is nice. But it's still going to be grindy. There's no changing that part. And I think I'm okay with that. That's not a bad little run now that you can just sit there and push through. So let's see something here. Doing hate and viral. Why do I have radiation for the reload speed? What's the reload speed? Without everything. 2 seconds. We have Merciless giving us the reload speed there. Sinister Reach. I don't necessarily fucking need that though. Status chance we're good there. I don't really need this. What is Combustion Beam doing? Let's see about that. Vespa Relay.
When I see folly, I see anger, confusion, disarray. Folly's on the hunt.
Alright, so we got 1 ink there. Alright, so if that ink's there, Bravo's not going to be back that way. And there's Bravo. And there's Alpha.
So tragically little.
How far?
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you. Brushes are not for chewing. Paint is not for drinking.
Really wish they'd stop calling it paint.
Pathetic.
Zenri, welcome in. How you doing? More balloons.
If you'll excuse me.
Alright. I think that's the balloons for the top.
Can you show me? Can you paint it for me?
I think we're having a better chance with our boomstick, or a better kill ratio with our boomstick. I think we may go retrieve that after this, bring the boomstick back out. But Zenri, what are you up to? How you doing? Welcome in.
I can move in.
Oh, you filthy little.
I may be captained, but never leashed. Pardon me. What strategic value is this?
Roth, you might be an admiral and all, but considering that you guys lost the war fucking hard and you lost your own rebellion, I don't think you have any room to talk about strategic anything or question anyone's strategic decisions. When you can have a successful campaign, Roth, on your own as the admiral, then you can talk to people about strategy and tactics. Succeed first, though, bud.
That familiar pressure behind the eye.
Let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster!
Do not tarry overmuch. Joy. The nightmare continues. I do wonder if you truly grasp how bizarre that feels.
Come on. Push, push, push.
Is this really what you see? Fascinating. Go on. When we are bad, there are consequences.
Fascinating, if unsettling.
Complete. I made to be pulling that one.
Back to storage. We're done for now.
66. We're getting far more now that we're able to take our time and actually clear everything. But we gotta put that Galaxian away. That Galaxian is not cutting it. Ooh. Could bring out the Ducor for that, right? What do you have on this? The infinity sign. Yeah, we'll put the boomstick back on. And you... I don't want to deal with the claws right now. Okay. How confident are we in our drifter? Well, we're averaging about 50 to 60 apiece. We're still just shy of 600. 50, 60 rounds. Well, let's go do some math. Let's go do math. Of course, I could probably put Roth away too entirely and bring Inaros back out.
Can there really be eternal truth? Maybe these offerings will help.
One, 2, 3, so that's 12. 24. 28. 28 and 6 is 34. Plus 360.
If you are sure.
What Adagraph mods do? Is
I'm
it
sorry,
just...
but I can't do anything without chromatic atramentum.
I'm curious on if that's...
5 sealed letters. That's all Arbiter Kozai left me. We have much left to discover.
It's just changing them into different designs, right? Like, it doesn't actually have a performance change, so... Alright. Fuck it, let's go.
With each trip you take into the Shadow Graph, I understand the old script more. Hurry, find
There's Charlie. Alright, upstairs for Alpha and Bravo. Bravo might actually be back here. Yep, there it is. And there's Alpha. 2 on that side. What do we got over here? Empty. 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 So this one gave us 1 ink location, and that's it. Nope, 2.
And where do you think you're going?
When we are bad, there are consequences. The paint doesn't care what's real or unreal. You can make it into whatever you need.
The devil is no longer possessed. Ah, about time.
Balloons. Any balloons back here? Yep, balloons. No balloons here.
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
Hey, Folly. Tell you what. When I care about your opinion, I'll give it to you. Okay? But until then, just stop talking. You can't even get your fucking materials right. You're sitting here calling ink paint. It's not. It's fucking ink. There is a big difference between ink and paint.
Seems a terrible plan to leave me here.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Ruth.
Void nonsense will never cease to amaze.
I can have you put back in your capsule like that.
No, you can't, Folly. You keep telling yourself whatever helps you sleep at night, sweetheart. But if you are gonna make threats, at least make them realistic and achievable.
Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh.
Are there any balloons back here? Nope. There isn't. Okay, Folly. Sit down, Folly. Thank you. Paint me.
Privacy. Sweet privacy.
That bitch stun locked me. Not cool. Here, I'm sorry. Hey, Dutch Shenanigans. How you doing? Welcome in, bud. What are you up to?
Oddly enjoyable.
Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow
By the
closer
way,
to your
as an Irishman, you'll appreciate this, I think. You know, I have been so fucking upset with all of the Irish pubs around here because they're like, oh, we are authentic. And you even get assholes that are like, oh, yes, we're from, let's see, I think there was one group here that is from Belfast, and there's another group that moved here from I don't remember the city. I know it's in the county of Cork. But anyways, they open these Irish pubs and they're like, ah, yes, we serve Irish drinks and Irish food. And it's like, fantastic. I want some boxy cakes. Oh, we don't sell that. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't carry boxy cakes. What do you carry? How about some corned beef and cabbage? No, don't fucking carry that either. And you have the audacity to call yourselves a fucking Irish pub. That always annoys the shit out of me, because, like, if you're gonna call yourself an Irish pub, those are kind of staples. Alright. So what are you up to? You're good? Just having breakfast? Nice! What are you eating for breakfast?
Very well.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
Yeah, code movement is an Irish. I think beef is Jewish. Yeah, but like you go to Irish places in, you know, like Shannon, Ireland, for example, or various other parts of Europe, like Austria, like Germany, where Irish people have left and gone to mainland Europe, and they open up their businesses. These are staple items in those restaurants, you know?
Did you know you can write the same thing in totally different ways? Like, if you're writing to someone important, you're meant to put these little extra curls and lines on the word to show respect. I think I only need a little more ink, Tenno. I'm almost done.
Were you my really fast rate of fire? No, you weren't. You were my crit one. Do I want to use the stub? Well, the stubbers are nice and all, but the stubbers... I do like my Pyrana. Take a look at my Pyrana. What am I doing here with you? Why do I have magnetic on you? For the crit damage. Well, my crit percentage isn't very high, so why are we not very high? Fuck it. Yeah, they could at least like a shepherd's pie or something, right? Yeah, that's another one. Honestly, the best shepherd's pie I've ever had was in Germany. It was in it was actually just called the Irish Pub. It was in Bamberg, Germany. Best damn Irish shepherd's pie I've ever eaten. I will say the second one was Hooley's over in California. They had shall we say displaced patriots running that one. Those gentlemen could cook some mean fucking food. I'm staying away from this new game mode until the clan event. Yeah, they've changed it now. Now you can put Folly in the dirt temporarily, so you can just sit there and kind of like just keep everything cleared out, so you can take your time to loot everything. So it's a little nicer in that regard. They have made it more reasonable. It's not a fancy dish, sometimes like comfort food. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, most Irish food is comfort food for me. Or stereotypic Irish food, I should say. It's just so hard to find places that actually make it properly.
I had to learn to see. Move now. Time is of the essence.
Alright, where is Charlie? There's some ink. Yeah, I will say that the hotfix that they deployed yesterday really made a difference. There's Charlie. And I know that a lot of, like... So first, my favorite beer will always be a Hefeweizen. Germany's wheat beers, fucking amazing. But, of the Irish beers, I honestly preferred the reds. The red beers that they did. Those were pretty damn delicious. The Guinness and all of that, it's okay. But red beers? No, those are fucking tasty. Alright, so Alpha's gonna be a problem. And there's Bravo. One, there's two.
Very well.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Oh, and the resource pickup now is squad. Is shared squad wide.
I remember this being more of a challenge. I would have murdered gods.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
Ollie over here threatening us with a good time.
And look, could that be a pretty Lepidrian? Or perhaps a happy Phasmite?
The sensation is a singular one.
Belgium beer. Belgium has good beer as well. Yeah, they have pretty decent beer too. If you like blonde beers, you like Belgian beers? Really? Well, if I ever go back to drinking again, I'll have to give it a shot. It's been a while since I've drank.
Could have done. Breathe all of the bad into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go.
Make sure there's no other balloons. What are we sitting at? 2.
I can move in.
Alright, let's finish out Charlie. Oh, and her little fucking red cloud thing, they decreased its damage output in normal and steel path by 1/3, so her damage has been reduced as well.
Yes.
Don't smudge it.
As I once did.
Yeah, I really don't drink much. I know, surprise, I'm Irish. That's fair. There's stereotypes for reasons, right? Sit down, Folly. I've been in there, done that in my 20s. Yeah, that's fair. Like, people go through phases, and then
Privacy.
there are those that just get stuck, right? But for the most part, most people will go through their youthful party phases, and then they kind of grow out of them. Let's kill Alpha first, because it's directly in the doorway.
Do you never?
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
She just said ink. You know, they really got to figure out with these dialogues. Is it ink or paint? Because she keeps saying fucking both. And ink and paint are very two different materials. I want to make sure I'm not missing any more balloons. Sit down, Folly. So what are we sitting at? 38? Yeah, I'm really not missing any balloons. Damn it. I was hoping. Go away, Folly.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Apparently you're not looking very hard if you can't fucking find me. Not exactly hiding.
Go.
Hell, I'm running around with a fully automatic shotgun, just unleashing on everything that moves.
Then it won't ever be able to get out again, will it?
Not exactly stealthy, Folly. Alright, I suppose we can finish it out.
And where do you think you're going?
I think you're beginning to understand.
Crazy damage. Oh, that's good. It was doing crazy damage when I did. I'll be back. Lurk. Alright. Oh, look. My 5th fucking Folly blueprint. My 5th one. So glad.
What does all this matter when my master is gone? No. I must... The camera. The way out. Find and finish.
So normal mode, taking your time. We're consistently getting between, and being thorough, of course. We're consistently getting between 56 and 66. So there's about a 10 difference. Consistently. In resources per run. So if you consider that, and then you account for the fact that 2 runs, you're roughly going to get... So 2 runs minimum. You'll get roughly 100. And you need 1,200. Right? So 24 runs to get a full set of everything. However, you're not going to actually need the full 24 runs because they're giving you materials.
Is a whiff of brimstone.
I mean, not materials. They're giving you blueprints and stuff as rewards at the end of the missions sometimes.
If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you. No throwing, no flicking.
nothing more.
No balloons.
Pathetic.
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go. There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush.
Very well. Now you serve. Be gone.
There's no sense in hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull. I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Ollie, I don't know that you know what that word means.
I can move independently once more. Do not be gone wrong. Cartinac is
Such earnest
they shall all become dust and...
The brush is a part of you. Don't fight it. Let it guide you.
Nah, hard pass, Folly. Hard fucking pass. Make sure we're not missing anything before we bounce out of here and go up to the top floor. And the balloons do show up as crates. Ooh, they show up as crates on the mini-map. That's kind of dope. Well, that makes it a little bit easier.
Oh, you filthy little...
They let us walk all the way down this fucking hall just to have it blocked.
You're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent.
What strategic value is this?
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you. Yes, you had better rest now.
With every trip you take into the Shadow Graph, I learned so much.
Yep, see? In the 60s again. So, between 50 and 60 if you're super thorough. So, it's definitely... Yes, it's it's a grindy, but it's definitely achievable. It's totally fucking achievable now. In a reasonable time, too.
They will tell my tale in years to come. Maybe these offerings will help.
Will they? Will they, bud? Yeah. 4 fucking folly blueprints. 4.
Very well. Thank you.
Can't remember what Teshin had this week. Whole lot of nothing.
These can make you an even stronger hunter.
There we go, hideout. Wish there was like a hide crafted. Oculus. Oxylus. That's the one that Dead by Bears was talking about. Okay. Those are both just decorations, so I don't need those. Recovered artifacts is stuff that I have built. So yeah, you ain't got nothing. Darbo deal.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
No, I went to the wrong dude. I need ergo glass. Here we
Good
go.
fortune, Tenno.
53, it's not fucking bad. You haven't added anything new, right?
Honors earned through arbitration.
Nah, you haven't added anything new. Boom. Why did I... for 6,000? Tech rot melee weapons? Do that.
Abandon all hope, all who stand before me.
All these in the process. Are these a crit weapon? They are indeed. You're gonna need that. What are we doing? Heavy attack combo with 12, multiplier grant 2.8. Melee attack. Range. You're gonna increase range. Watch. Alright, let's go do it.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that she's a medic, I would tell her that she has no idea what hell is. But they have her character as a medic, so it's like, okay, maybe you do. There's a possibility. Because here's the thing with medics, is medics rarely work on people that are strangers to them.
Situation critical! It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Now you get to do things the hard way. Babies gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Good. En route. Raj.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
That's fine. We're getting out.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Z capacity, specters and companions. Nope. Increase magazine capacity. Well, fuck it. Why not? What do we got here? Do I need that? Do I need that? Well, what are you asking me to do? 20 Eximus? That's super fucking easy. Screw it. Why not? We'll hit the 20 Eximus and then just pull it.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Situation critical.
Alright, so there's our first Eximus of the 20 that we need to put down. Number 2.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Now you get to do things the hard way.
That's 5. And
another hell scrubber.
15. That's 20. What are we at? We're at 330. Let's just sit it out. We'll fight it out, rather.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
You know, last time you said you wouldn't judge. That sounds like you're gonna judge. That's what that sounds like to this guy. Ooh. Alright, big dog. Come on. Thank you.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Combo multiplier increases the chance that enemies to finisher or melee hit. I'm not doing finisher melee hits. 10th cast makes nope. Melee attack speed while airborne. Alright, fine. Tech rot with abilities. What are you gonna give me? Yeah, no.
We shall water the fields with the blood.
Okay. And on that note, I think I'm going to end it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons, and we'll catch